minute, give me. Justin, come to archive when you get here. There's something that I think has been revealed. Can you hear me? I didn't actually go in there, I just kinda went down just to see. Come look at this. Do you see this? Oh, what are these? Cluster fragments? What do you mean? Where you at? Oh. What? No, that is how much that's in this whole level. So this is only able to grab. That's not what it says for me. 1408. No. Oh. It's not replacing it? Yeah. It did for me. It is getting fuel for me. Oh. I didn't mean for that to happen. It's all the way down for me, just done. No, they won't. If you send remaining pump, that's the one you have to look at. 12585 and 123. Now, the only one that actually goes all the way down, if you follow me, just on. Not for me. One. Not for me. It says 1, 2, 5, 2, 8. The only one for me that says send remaining, and it's to send my mount, and that's the one that's way over here at that place. What? Oh, I was asking what was you talking about with the sand thing. For me, it does not say that. I can see the sand disappearing on this 5x5. There's actually crushers in here, but it's buried underneath the sand. Yes, by the way, I did get some crushers. 4 of them to be exact. So was this game running in the background or something? And I just didn't know it. I know No, I was just asking because it looked lower than what I looked at it yesterday. For the sand. That's all I was thinking. I don't think it would. Holy. That is true, because we had around that much yesterday. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Nope. Come check this out, Justin. How much sand do you think we can pull out with this mini? It's 500 pull, right? Nah, because there's not that much room over there. And there's this... I don't necessarily think we should put everything in one area. Because I just want to get as much sand down as possible. I'm not trying to... Three 9 8 8 2 2 4 5 3 6 3 9 3 5 4 That's probably the best way of looking at it. Because if yours says the exact opposite. I just need to get some more platforms so I can get to the other ones. And I might move it after trying to place them, I don't know. Or I might just leave them now. What do I need for it? Concrete and iron slabs. Nah. I'll just not deal with that right now. Oh wait, I have some at the other area. I had some at Archive, where I had to pull them for the sand platform out of. But well, we don't really need them right here right now, so. And if we don't take the sand out, then they can just float. I don't care. Yes, so they had a room way down here that was just for crushers. If you want to grab them. When it gets lowest. At Archive. No, I haven't. Well, I placed all the ones I had in my inventory. Yes, but I didn't put... Okay, so you put them all I didn't know if that's how you wanted that to be done or not. So I just kind of just YOLO'd it. I'm not gonna actually hook them up, I'm just gonna put it close to it. Yeah? That's 8,000 what? Well, that would still be enough to get it down slowly. But like if you want to go down faster, then we will have to have more than this. But if you want it to just be see, the only thing I really want to know get is to get the excavator bit, because there's only two things here. One that's super down, and one that's it. But no, what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is though, Justin, is we can start it if you want. One, two, three, four. Okay, holy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 16. Oh, so you're doing this so that we don't have a backup of so the sand can still come out. So we don't have to worry about, oh no! I fell off, so I kind of probably went a little farther than I. Yeah. Everything is ready to be hooked up, basically. Yeah. I'm just killing all of the. I've got it from right here. Okay. I'm putting the excess fuel into here that I have. Oh, did I have it? I guess you have all the fuel. What? Oh, yeah, double chest. Well, there's only one way to find out. Only problem with that is you have to go like this. You can put stuff in it. It's just. The only way it will work is you have to place a block in a certain area. What do you mean? Where you at? Oh, right there. Oh, so you can add more of these. No, you can blame me on placing them. I could see. Well, I think you placed these because of me placing the chest. Because of me placing the conveyor belt stuff. Just in here. Yeah. But it. No, but you can put more than a max in yourself, though. I know, right? That is a heck of a lot of fuel. Yeah. Sure. See, the reason why I did this, though, chat, is so that each one can have the equal amount of it. I know it's not 100% equal. Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing about it is that we need to get out of the 8,200 area. Oh yeah. It also wears our fuel reserves that we put into it down too. This is at 4,000 right now. So is it? So do we have enough, or do we have just the? Okay. If 5,600 is where it's gonna stop at, we don't have enough just on. Okay. So what are these? These 50K. Is that because of? Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to turn these off then. I'm taking all the fuel up so we don't waste fuel. I just don't want to waste the fuel. Like, of course, it probably doesn't necessarily, cause it will hurt our reserves if we don't. There you go. So this is 350. So are they trying to say this is thick of sand? Not thick of sand, but something that... I'm going to archive to see something. It's 500 KO. So yeah. So for some reason that area is less. So I know people have probably got upset with these developers for doing that then. Because I would imagine because it's okay to go higher, but to go higher but also lower on the dig speed is kind of a jab at people. What people would so I think it's gonna be a green thing just done. That's gonna be an upgrade green thing. Because there's no chest though. I'm just saying, I bet people have been so mad. Justin, do you want to go to archive to see what this thing I can scan, or do you want me to scan it? What? Accumulation something. Oh. Do you want me to get these clusters out of here, or do you want to wait? Or do you want to get them? At least they also put some at the top, and not just way down here. Somewhere down here there's gonna be an ASM power trim. So I'm gonna go to the other side of this. Yeah. I think the reason why they did it like that is because they want you to go to archive and use a blast melter here on the to get the carbon stuff. That's my thoughts about it. See, the game is cool and all, but with so much, with the one of it being 50 KL and not 500. I know a lot of people would probably went, and you don't want, I'm not saying people are, but I'm saying people probably think about it that way. Knowing that it went down to what it went to. The set is really far down here. Do you think that they're not gonna let us sleep just off in this area? And then the world just gonna collapse in on itself again? Or do you think something else? Or do you think they're gonna actually let us sleep? Cause I can see it going either way actually. I could see it going in one direction, or I could also see it going. This is probably gonna be a probably a good idea. What's wrong? Right. I'll be right back. I am back. Do you want me to get these, 5 minutes that the clutches was on, or do you want me to save them here? Alright. You know what it feels like in this game that we're just on? That in the later games there was spitballing ideas about what they want to do. They didn't really know 100% what they wanted to do. No, I'm talking about like, was it for 2,000 gold ingots? Who would have came up with that idea? A 500 sesamite. You get what I'm saying though? It's like they really didn't think it 100% through. They just kind of did it. This is a good amount. We already have almost 400 ingots, so. But that's good. We have 558 voting it, so. goodness, that Mark bullet is pretty much almost done. Cause then I can start on the chest with the Mark 5. Oh, I get what this is. This right here is what's to get over here. I'll give it this. Well, that's just good. Do you need some more crushers this time? What do you mean? Oh, to my at Victor? Yeah. Ah. That's a lot. I think we basically fixed our problems. me picture inventory once again. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We are almost at 500 Sesamite beacons. So that's cool. Thank you anybody put a follow on TikTok. It just on. I went to see about archive. There is a building. We can't get to it yet, but I can see it. I can see the top part of it. If there's no upgrades for the sand platform, that's a big missed opportunity. Everything else has upgrades, and I think that may be the question. I don't know what the question. What is core boosting do? Oh. So you're okay. But it's still amazing that it doesn't actually have official upgrades. Well, the thing is though, is like, what doesn't have an upgrade? I don't know if pressures have an upgrade. Yeah. If I was the devs, I would rebalance it to either A, not have the next area be so much, or B, I'm talking about on the sand part at laboratory. I would either A, not put it so high. Does that make any sense? Because why would you go higher but lower the amount? I understand they probably want us to only... They probably expect people to make a bunch of pure and impure fuel, is my guess. They're heavily relying on you to do what some people don't want to do. But some people just, because I would imagine there's probably gonna be somebody that's gonna try to do this without actually upgrading anything. But the problem you might risk is running out of resources, trying to go that route. All I know is to stay. Not a freaking world. We don't need no education. We don't need no birth control. So comfort in the classroom. It's illegal. It's so long. Oh, teacher, please get down. All I know is just another brick in the wall. All I know is just another brick in the wall. I don't know what comes on at the Met, but if there isn't many more levels for the freight elevator, we probably won't need as much of the excavation bits. But that doesn't mean that we should just stop making them. Because you never know. Who knows, we may also end up finding out we have well over the amount that we need, but that's fine too. So you said you checked the goat out, right? Cause I know we had the amount of assessment you get. The four cores, green cores going that direction. That's good. We can pretty much go into the building at archive. I don't know what's in that building. I just kind of peeked. What? I'll just let you know in case you want to come down here at some point. What? I'm at archive. I just wanted to see if we can go inside the building yet. I'm next to the freight elevator. I just wanted to let you get down here. Well, we could have also just went up and down those stairs. I said pretty much. Well, I probably exaggerated about that one. But it should be going down more. So I don't know exactly when we'll be able to get in. But I know it's gonna be probably a little bit before we can actually go in there. Because to know that question, I have to watch the sand go down. But if you go along the outside, it doesn't. It looks like it's. Yeah. If you want me to, I can let you know when it's. We could come back here. Eight 435 8090 40 to 62 and 55125. Yep, they're working. Yeah, it would take you. How do you like them floating just done? This is where the Crushers was at. Ah. When you come at the building at a certain angle, your body goes, your body ducks. a non-powered inserter can move it after you delete the foundation. Interesting. What? No, it doesn't need it, but I think you have to place it down with it though.
This looks like some kind of archive. Probably where Mirage socked away the best stuff she
Oh, let's go.
found at the dig sites.
A seemingly
let's-
random collection. Without an ability to read the runes, she had no idea what she was doing.
But it's so well organized.
A surprisingly common trait of officers who have no idea what they are doing.
I was seeing if there was anything, because the last time it asked us to go to Sarah, even though we've already picked it up, so we never put it on our mini map. What? So where's the thing at? Or did you already pick it up? Oh, hold on a second.
I can detect a keycard on the desk in that office, sir. But it seems like Mirage locked this door personally. Any chance you can do that Zeta 17 trick of yours to open it?
No. It seems the Major kept this door locked with a cipher from before she was demoted. My override would have no effect.
So what do we do then? We have to get through here.
Task inbound. Illegal override. Sparks. Approach the door.
That distortion. You saved us from the freight elevator crash. Who are you?
Identity. Undisclosed. Multiple incidents. Things verified. Distance from your current position exceeds prospect of rescue versus greater priorities.
I'm not sure what our ability to rescue whoever this is has to do with a refusal to identify themselves.
I do. I know who this is.
You do not know. Data indicates a request for you to remember them only as they existed previously. Rationale? Undisclosed.
Yeah. That sounds like them too. Both of us, actually.
Sergeant.
I was wrong, sir. I don't know who that is. But I know we can trust them.
You can. Always. Initiating override.
Oh. And I knew what this was. I think this is the last thing we needed from here. Because
this godforsaken alien language has
Yep,
reduced
there's nothing
every
shown up on the
translation
upgrades thing.
algorithm we have to a state of insanity. The more glyphs I feed into it, the
and
more
nothing was
gibberish
shown
it
up on the
returns.
other thing, so
But I
we
digress.
can
The
technically
silver lining of
stop
this
getting
endeavor
sand from
has
here
been
if we
another
wanted to.
discovery entirely. A substance found throughout the sands and vegetation of Sector Sierra, which I have named sesamite. Sesamite possesses an untapped potential that our initial scans of the area would not have detected, and I am fortunate it did not. Pacific would have never given me the sector for myself and my drones if it was. I'm going to send an insignificant amount of it to my colleagues in Sector Victor to keep them at bay, though without any of my findings attached. I'm certain they will see nothing in it. They never fail to disappoint. As for the rest of it, I will divert it to my own laboratory and continue to have more of it brought in by my mechanical assistants. It is the only way this work will be completed, instead of mired in mediocrity.
There seems to be an access code here, sir. Likely for the private lab she mentioned.
With any fortune, that will be precisely where we find her. As you were, Groundbreaker.
I don't see anything on the one thing though. Under upgrades. What's the point of sand out? I don't know. This right here, you go. I don't know if this right here. Yeah. This might not be a scannable object though, because on the average it would always. Yeah, but there wasn't. They didn't have these things pointing at it though. I think this was just placed in by the developers because they wanted to. Yeah, I get that. The sand's slowly going down from where I see the stairs at. But it also might not be a scannable item. Nobody knows. Of course, with this right here, we have to wait for a little while before we can actually get the... because it has to go get the sand out of... up from here. Just to pump from getting sand. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. There's one in that one cave. Once the sand gets off of here, it will start probably going down faster in here. Well, it'll start taking sand from the other corners. It's probably slowly coming down here, but not as fast as it probably would be after this sand right here disappears. That's it. She also said something about sending stuff to Victor. But she said she doesn't think... Yeah. I had to use the bathroom at best. It's amazing how Boy in Shadows does not pull the same amount of sand out compared to how much it pulls in. You get what I'm saying though, Justin? Because I'm trying to get... Actually, after I think about it, they are kind of efficient though. With like how much fuel they pull out compared to... I'm still at archive to see if this is scannable or not. Since I got more, since the one is, you know how it's doing, isn't full. It's doing 2,500 right now. Oh. Makes sense. Let's reactivate. I noticed the sand slowly started. I heard that one noise. I'm like, oh, power must have went out. And then the sand started slowly going back up again. So I'm like, yep. Oh, did you pick up some of the Baba Fabs? Oh, you did pick them up. Cool. Just like, well, might as well. You don't hurt nothing to pick them up. If the developers didn't want them to be picked up, they would have just made them. They would have used something else. They would have made something that wasn't pick upable. Because I would imagine they expect you to pick them up.
Sand elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Oh, let's go there, Justin. If there's anything for Sarah. No, for archive. It's for archive. What we picked up earlier? Don't we just click the button or do we want to be here for it?
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Crypt Keeper.
That does sound like the building that we was just in. You know what would pop a big thing on the map? Because we've already been there. So what they was trying to do, they was trying to decrypt what was on the one down here. They was pointing something at it. Or who knows, it could be a blaster that was pointing at it. And they didn't like the fact they was pointing a blaster at it. That is possible. If you know what's... Yeah, I figured if it was scannable, it would already be scannable. But I'm still gonna just sand go down further so I can fully make sure of it. There isn't much sand in a lot of areas. Oh, there's more scrap. I think we should at least keep them just in case we need to get more scrap. I can see that. But there is still some... See, if I was this game developer, I would have been like, if audio dialogue for this object over here, then don't do the thing at Sarah. Is how I would do it. You get what I'm saying? Okay. The dialogue that happened after we did the after I did the ASM Power Trim 3. If I would have done it real, if the dialogue happens, then when the sound gets to a certain level, don't say it, or don't do the Sarah thing. That's how I would have done it. There's no point. If this was scannable, this would definitely be scannable by now, I would think. Are you sure you don't want to wait just in case it has to be precisely 0 then? Because it's still saying along the tone stuff. But I do agree with you, if it would be scannable, it would already... Oh, there's pointing a laser at it. But yeah, if you want to, we can go ahead and just pull them up. Is that what you're doing right now, Justin? Just pull them up? What? So do you want me to pick up the same platforms as well? Do you want me to grab all of them, or do you want me to keep that one here? We might as well grab all of the... Okay, hold on a second. I need to go to the right elevator to make sure there's no more fuel being sent over here. What? Alright, well, I should at least get it all out of the right elevator. That's like all this hand can just stay here. I would have left the I would have left the one thing too. Yeah, we still have all the tests over there. Oh, I would have watched the send. I'm not gonna grab the one from. I guess I could just grab the one from over here, but I want to see it. I want to see the level go up inside of the from the one thing, because of course this one is not gonna stop the send from coming up. There's almost no saying at archive. Which means that the sand should start piling up really quickly here. Yeah. Well, the thing is though, the thing is we have so much sand, but at the same time I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say destroy it all, because we may end up be like, oh, now we do need some sand. All of the I somehow do you want all of the sand platforms out of here, or just keep one? No, I'm just saying. Never mind, I'll just pick it up. There's no reason to probably leave it here, even though there's no fuel for it. Yeah. You can already see the sand going up. I'm gonna take you to laboratory. I'm gonna try to see if I can find places that don't have. Guess I could place some of them over where we have this spot at. I bet to get the most out of it, you're probably gonna have to come back over here somewhere. Okay, there's no more over here. But that's all the ones I have. I thought that was at the right height. Oh, okay. I think we should go to the. Well, first, yeah, well, it's got to be brought back a lot then. I did that just on because we really do need to get the conveyor belts. We need to get this area fuel faster so we don't deplete the fuel too fast. Trying to get here. I think we could probably do it like this. Well, actually, well, that's the case. We don't really need it to go. What? So it's not there what I just did. We don't necessarily need it to go from this direction. It'll only stop at this part. And this side will get fuel. So we're just done. Tell me what you thought about this. Or you talked about that? It's the 350 KL, though. That's why we had to put so many down. We need at least a little over 8,200 to get it to move. Yeah, because if we don't do it that way, then we're gonna end up waiting for what's gonna feel like a because it's like you said though, if we don't, we may end up waiting for a longer time, and then we may miss like, oh, this dialogue and this dialogue if we just get off of it. And I don't want to really miss the dialogue because if I was the developer, so I would. Oh, you had to take out some actuators? Oh. Where's the sand pumps? We need some for this over here. Well, if there's 8 more, then that shouldn't really be a. We probably have enough, don't we? Yeah, but okay. I think 8 more would probably be sufficient. probably gonna grab more than that. Okay. We've added a bunch more. Well, I've added the others into it. What? I placed a few more. Jeez. Yeah. I'm reconnecting it to from here to there. No, I'm gonna punch myself in the throat. Cause I'm gonna have to make another freaking hookup spot. If I can't place nothing on top of that. Oh, right. I haven't tried. Let's. Yeah, I just wanted it to have a quicker spot to these as well. I didn't want it to have to go all the way through each individual one. Because we're gonna lose more. That's sure we can do that. Sure we can do that. Because I just don't know where we could put the sand pups. Because I would imagine we're gonna. Because I have a. We have a lot of fuel here. Yeah. I can see that. Okay, so is this... Okay, so that's empty. Just tell me what your thoughts about me doing this. Because it does get rid of all of the tier 4s that we have excess of. And it's being turned into tier 5. The thing is, I need to fill up this one, the one for the tier 6, so we can get the tier 5s down. So it's not filling up a tier 1 chest. We have a full tier 2 chest, a tier 2 chest that's full, plus some in this other chest. So that's why I said we need to get this tier 6 going. With my thoughts. I went to archive real fast to see how fast the sand's piling up over here. Of course, it's not piling up as probably as quick, because you gotta think it has to take a while before it goes up all the way. But there's probably areas that you could probably see it going up at. Oh, I thought this right here doesn't go up as fast. But this other location will be going up as fast. I'm going to see it real fast just to see about the 1551. I'm just gonna go ahead and just click the button. So we know it's gonna be good. For a little bit. Yep. Alright. What do you mean? Where you at? Do you see what I did just done? There ain't much you hear though. Oh, is it grabbing it from the, from Victor or something now? No, but I see the stacking cells pulling fuel out. Sure. Yay! I really wish they would really look at this to be like, whoa, this is actually a lot more. Actually, I do want to see if I can make sure I get this back. I did, but I did not pick it up. I know it doesn't matter now, but it's gonna. Okay, this tells me to be able to get the fuel actually down, we need to go a little higher. Because we are. Okay, game, you want us to put it in. Because this has to go up high, okay. No, it has to be that high. I'm not going to do the other that high as well. Okay, game, you want us to do it in. Yay, I went out of these. I wish I would have got more out of archive. We are on the cusp of it, not there yet. Yes. There has been 8,750. It's the basic amount that you have to go to. So we probably don't need silver coats, but well, the center remaining is going down. You want to come over here, Justin?
This place looks like the science facility in Victor, but smaller. And filled with all sorts
Just
of
on.
projects I've never seen
You
before.
can see inside of.
I believe this was Mirage's
You can actually see
private
inside them
laboratory. She claims that solitude was a prerequisite for her best work. We should have known it was for little more than concealing discoveries from the rest of us.
Where you at?
Well, she can't hide anything from us now. Let's see if we can find any clues that'll lead us to her.
Bastnasite, monazite, laterite. These and hundreds of other diminishing resources on Earth we journeyed to Calyx for. What if all of them were replaceable with a single, perfect omni-material? A substance easily manipulated into anything we required and infinitely reproducible with time and effort.
I have 2 more left to go and
Sesamite
place
is
them down.
all of these
Was
things.
is that good
And yet,
enough?
to even a sophisticated observer, it initially appears to be worthless.
Yeah.
The inherent molecular flexibility of it is recognizable at the atomic level, but activating that capability has resisted every methodology at my disposal. But if it is too perfect to have been put here unintentionally, the difficulty of unlocking it must be intentional as well. What if Calyx is a trial? I propose this only because I have read classified reports of a sergeant who stumbled across some kind of alien temple, and a strange
Oh, there's
phenomenon
2
that
things
occurred there.
beside each other. Interesting.
It may be little
Oh,
more
I bet
than
it's
my own
probably
exhaustion,
2
but
of those.
what if the key to
Whatchamacallit?
unlocking Sesamite can be found at that temple too?
The
Perhaps
Mark
it is time to
IIs.
tell Pacific that I have found the miracle we were looking for.
There has to be a sand platform post somewhere in this area. Yeah, we might as well utilize it, huh? Well, I was doing it that way because there's already a spot right here where there's fuel coming in at. And then I was gonna put the and I was gonna put the chest right here. So we can just I already put them right here, just on. Oops. Oh, that makes sense because you could actually that is true because you can use that for other things as well. Not just the. Now the sand should be going down. There's also something in here as well. Around this area. You see that? Yeah. It's not letting me scan it. I know we had to get a minor Mark 7 in here. Oh, what? I bet it's the computer. That's gonna make us do. Just I look how quick the sand's starting to just disappear from right here. It's going on much faster than we did at the other location. Oh, you scanned the computer. I bet. Power trim, boy. So what's the? Please tell me the excavator bit's not way down there. That could be the trolliest move ever if they do it that way. Unless it's inside this building right here. Alright. There has to be a sand platform area somewhere. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see a rail right here, a rail fragment. I don't want it. I don't want to. I want to keep. I don't know, but I can't see nothing. Way below us. I can literally watch the sand just disappear.
Sand elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered.
Let's do what the game wants us to do and go to Sierra. Let's just let it do its thing. It's gonna be in that building. I know it's gonna be in that building. But let's just get the game to do what it wants us to do. You don't have to come over here, but you can just...
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
Yes, I know.
40 thieves.
Oh, 40 thieves. Makes sense. Okay, now it's gonna... Okay, this... Yeah. Oh, because you already scanned the computer, basically. With the... Oh, it's no longer. There's nothing here anymore. Oh, fine. If it allows us to go higher than what they say it does, then there must be something that we have to do to do it. Oh, this is gonna be one of those green things just on. This is gonna be one of what? Oh, I didn't know that. It's not. It's not yet. It isn't for me. Okay, now it's able to. Oh, you already scanned it. Well, I didn't even get to see what it was. So if you have a, I didn't know what it was though. I know there's something else. I'm just saying I didn't get to see it. I don't even know what you scanned. Well, I had the scanner out waiting for it to tell me you can now scan it. But I wasn't able to scan it because it never gave me the option. Oh boy, it's gonna be way down there. It's gonna be, they're gonna make us wait. Sounds about right. Oh, is this a sand platform area? Nope. Nothing's shown to be down here though. I didn't even. Well, if we haven't gotten the one thing yet, then it has to be that way down there. It's possible. Yeah, it goes down farther than what the others go down. I didn't need to do it that far. But, oh well. I can tell something happened to this. It looks like something happened in this world because, like, there's certain things that don't make it all the way to the end like it would have probably been. Well, they probably just got tired of placing them. You know the world designers? We are putting out so much sand right now. I know. That one says it's not getting fuel, so I know. Oh, this got broken. Now it should be getting fuel. So that should be getting far more down now. Interesting. So you can tell there used to be something to walk on. I mean, it's bringing this sand down like it's paper. That doesn't bother me none. So the sand goes downwards here. Well, that's interesting. So that means this thing must have went somewhere back in the day. Oh, it just goes down really, really deep, it seems. Justin, where you at? Look at this. I don't know. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just wondering what's actually... I'm just putting a bunch of... There has to be something else here. If not, this is gonna be the most... Because there's nothing that shows up unless you look at certain direction. Well, there at least has to be... You know what I bet's down there, just on? I bet something is down there, it's just not an upgrade. Well, only in that very corner. No fragments here. So there's only one upgrade left, it says. Oh yeah, there is an upgrade down there. There's two upgrades here. No, actually there's one upgrade here because... No, there's an upgrade way down here. So we have to go all the way down there for one upgrade. There's an upgrade way down there. Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Nope, not yet. Hold on a second. I'm one block short. Oh my gosh. Justin, I almost had it fixed. Well, oh my gosh. It's fixed. We don't need to just really get a bunch of terraforming done. But I'm trying to get this done so we can just get off of this area. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do a bunch of terraforming because did we run out of fuel? No. Well, it's good for now. Oh, this is. Oh, to get the fuel. I do like the fact it goes up. It stays higher. But I can see what you're talking about though with the you don't like the fact that it. There has to be something in here other than that. What? Yeah. You gotta take though, Jess. We're probably doing how much though? 8,000. We are literally doing 9,000. Yeah. No, I said I bet there has to be something else down there. That's what I said. Because there's two upgrades here. There's the, and it could be the same upgrade. I don't know. Somewhere in here there's a bit excavator Mark the next version of it. I think it's Mark 7. Well, you can tell that they just originally had a full walkway, but it got messed up when the world started collapsing. Yeah. So $10,500 just on. No, I don't think it does. Though, because like no, I think your thing is though, you gotta think it's only going up 2,000 something. But like if you go to like in certain areas, you can see the sand coming up, but not as fast. If you actually go to archive, you can see areas where the sand's going up. But this area, you don't want the sand to run. You don't want the fuel to run out of, because it will go up so quick. There better be a building down here. Because if there's no building down here, then there's gonna be... Wow. With all that time and did go make a building. I guess there doesn't necessarily have to be a building down here. There could also be an artifact down there from the aliens in this world. That's also a possibility. There's an upgrade where you put that one sand platform. Okay, I can actually now ping where it is now. In that area. Yeah. So the sand goes up over time. But there is a limit to how far it can go up though. Because they can't have it just be like, oh, it's 100%. Because if it goes to 100, it can't go over the amount that it probably was at originally. Well, it can only go to probably to the amount that it was originally, in my thinking. Does that make any sense? Watch this just be a green thing at this area. And then we have to wait for the sand to go down. That would be a troll move. I'm just saying this, but I'm just saying that if it ends up being that, that's gonna be more of a troll move. That's all I'm saying. If it ends up being that, that's gonna be. So one's blue and one's white. Does one mean as? I've never actually paid attention when it was blue versus white. How do you know that information? Oh. We probably got the one at. We got the one at that one at laboratory. With this going so far down, there better be a little entrance underneath it that allows us to go into this other section. I could actually see them doing that though, like have a little section. Because it would make sense if you think about it. Because if this is only going down for one thing, then what's the point? Are we not sending any fuel to laboratory just on? Because... Oh. No, I was wanting to make sure. Because I noticed we're pulling out a bunch of fuel out of here, that's why I was asking. I know it's... Because if it ends up stopping, that will be good. I know. Sure, it should be full. I was wanting to make sure, Justin. I got to go down one more time on the stairs to get to it. There is a walkway down here, by the way. Of course. We are pulling some serious. What? Jeez. See, if there was a big section to place these sand pumps at, then we could have pulled more out of our cap quicker. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I know we're putting 10,000. No, I don't think we have to worry about that right now. This one is good. This one is good. And once it says 0, once it says 0, then yes. $2,000, $1,000, $2,000, 0. Yes. This one still has a bunch. I was just deleting that because we don't need to keep it. This was at 2,000. That means this was about to run out. 11,000. What? Yes. This was at 2,000. 4,000. Zero. That one says this one says 0. But let's get rid of. I don't think no, because they're still saying 10,150. $9,007. If it says, this one says 3,000. The ones that say 2,000 on it will be the next to go. Yeah, but we could. But you gotta think too that we are pulling out a lot though. This was at 1,000. This was at 1,000, so that one's gonna be probably next. 1,900. But we had to put it out though. Okay, so this one can pull out to 20,000, so I don't know what your thoughts about this are just on, but put one right here.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on laboratory level exhausted. Ambient sand elevation rising.
Wait, what? Oh! Power, power, power! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say powers as many times as I did. Right. I probably should not have said it as... probably should not have said it as fast as I did. Yeah, it's rising quick. It's rising quick. Do I have any cranks on me? No. Oh, I do. I have. Okay, I need to place some cranks down. I have 36 cranks on me, just I'm not worried. I just need to find a good spot for him. We don't have the dick speed up. Oh, it's power, I can see it. No, it should be, it's good now. I placed 2 crank generators and well, only thing I did just on was I put this down right here. Dang, that's in a bad spot. Oh, yes, we need to get him. Okay, so it's just going down. Okay, I need some things to put these power crank generators on. Don't need that many, but good. I don't want to have to do. This was going down when I disconnected it just done. The commander charge is still going down. No, it's sitting. This is us. Now this one is going down. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Now it's, nope, now we're good. Somehow something got deleted. We're good now. I had to should be pulling out a lot of power now. What are you trying to do? No, everything's getting fuel now. Everything's good. Just on. Do you see this right here? If I delete this, there is nothing connecting to this upwards area. Just on. Look. Where you at? You see this right here? You see this right here? That right there? Oh, power's going down. Power's going up. That part wasn't there. Now it has plenty of power up here. All it was because this upwards part, for some reason, got a disconnect. It's what caused the issue. Holy cow. Well, we are taking out some insane now, just on. Actually, let's 600. I'm waiting for this, and I'm gonna delete it. $500. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. $500. 400. Hey, Justin, if you want to, could you stand right here to watch this one? To watch this one right here. So right when it hits 0, we're gonna just go ahead and just demolish it. Well, only when it hits 0. There's no reason to do it before it hits 0. Everything around it's good. It's just there's an upward spot right here. Oh, let me put my was back. I had a charger. No, we ain't getting power. Something, okay, we're not sending fuel fast enough. We don't need a fuel to go. And I have no fuel on me either. Let's look at Victor. I'm looking at Victor real fast. Yeah, but it has. So sounds about right. We're not making. making it fast enough. Yes. That sums up this game in a nutshell. So how much fuel is in Victim? Okay, not Victim. Yeah. Hey, look at the floating stairs. Yeah, the sand's coming back up. Yeah. You know how much sand I put in there? Fuel I put into those stupid things? To it being like... See, I wish... Okay, if developers watch my live stream, I hope that they add checkpoints to this one. Because the amount of sand that comes up is ridiculous. There's no reason that it should go back to, it should be able to go back to default. It's not there yet, but it's gonna get there. Which, I'm just saying there's no reason for it, devs. Things like this is what's gonna make people upset. I'm not upset because it's the way it is. I just look at it like, oh, we need to get the fuel back up. We need to make more fuel than, which means more resources. That part's not necessarily the greatest, but whatever. Do you get what my concerns are for this I've just done? I don't want people being like, you know what? Don't even. Do you know what? Because you know a lot of people will do devs. Yeah, but here's no. Do you know what's gonna happen to a lot of people? Let me know when you get done building so I can demonstrate what's gonna happen to a lot of people. So I can save it first before I do it. Because this was no joke. This is what a lot of people is gonna do with this. People is gonna leave and never come back. Still, I just said what's gonna happen. And now we're sending a bunch of it. But there's still a big old, there's a bunch of splouses. No joke, when Jetstone gets done with what he needs to do, I'm gonna react to what people's gonna do. And the dev's gonna be like, I bet there's probably a lot of Steam viewers. I can't see I haven't seen the Steam reviews, but I bet I bet 14 people probably complaining most about it. The next there is not that bad, but the next one after that, I would imagine people are complaining about it. Because you need more of a consistent amount coming. Is what people's gonna have an issue with. In these spots of nothing, but you do understand where I'm coming from, Matt, just on. You know what, let's turn off the view of being consent. I don't know. It's at 3,000. I at least want to have a. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's so much coming up right now, Justin. We're gonna have to get it in a good spot. Your stairs are literally coming back up, Justin, with sand. So yeah, we're gonna have to make way more than you're currently making. We either have to do that or to temporarily turn off Sierra. And I don't think you probably want to do that, because that means Sarah's gonna. We can get Sarah back down, because I think there's checkpoints at Sarah, right? Because if I remember correctly, I think there's checkpoints at Sarah, which doesn't make it that bad. But in my opinion, if you actually, you know, I'm gonna look at Steam. Even though I didn't buy it on Steam, I'm gonna look at Steam. And I'm gonna see what the reviews are. I bet that the reviews for Tectonica, if it's receiving, it is on Steam. Cool. Oh, missed reviews. How many do you think is gonna be saying about Laboratory being that high is okay? Well, actually, being that high is meh at best. But I have a feeling that the bad reviews is talking about Laboratory. That's my guess. What is your guess on bad reviews for it, Justin? My guess is that what? Well, I think it probably has to do probably with fuel. Is probably one of the ones people talk about. It going down from 500 to how much just done for Laboratory? Which means you need more fuel for it. Because what's the fuel for the okay. It just says 1,000. It doesn't actually say exactly what the dig speed is. versus 1,000. So I'm guessing probably 1,000 to 500. Let's say they both give a 500. Which is actually what Archive does, by the way. Oh, it's at least at 3,000, around 2,000, so. It's at 1,000 right now. If you look at what the saying is right now, Justin, you'll probably get mad. Cause it reminds you of, there is no, literally, the building is getting sand back in it. We may have to stop Sarah for a little bit, Justin, to get the fuel to get the fuel really coming here. I bet everywhere we took them out of, there's probably sand there now. Oh yeah. It's basically like we basically went. I haven't looked at the reviews yet, just to tell you. But I have a feeling I know what the reviews are. I re-added them just on because I knew that. Okay. See, if we stagger it, it probably does help. So like you're probably thinking. Yeah. Yeah, no, just a. We are at 3,000, so we are getting close to being there. Could you imagine probably how many people have probably played this game for a long time, devs, and probably have left a bad review and said they probably would like their money back? I would hate to see how many people. What? Oh look! Remember that area that we could see? I can't even see that. I can't even see it no more. Right? Oh, did they? Oh, well, it's in 1.0, so. Oh, the Tectonica is a game that had the perfect foundation to become one of the greatest in the factory game genre, yet the developers completely fumbled the execution at the last possible second. Everything was going well, and then 0.5 happened. The update that added laser tag into a factory game. After that, there was a ton of backlash. The devs tried to explain why they chose to do that, but they did, but people didn't listen. The developers continue to push on, though in fact they released a whole new roadmap, and whoops, 1.0 is here. The Going Up update, which was supposed to be the 1.6 update. Not only that, but the game somehow developed backwards And now all that's left is an empty husk. Now the devs are going due to lack of funds. Continue to develop. The game is totally abandoned, and that's it then. It's the same, really. Was promised before release, films abandoned and finished after that. See, the thing is, people are gonna say don't buy it. Why? Here's what they need to do. They need to, if they are completely gone, then yeah, that would be bad. But I do understand that. It's like, well, we're getting there, Justin. We're at 4,000 now. Actually, I haven't even looked at the shadow yet to see if there's anything about it. I could what? Okay. On. Okay. Fire Hose Games. The last thing about this was last year. But that doesn't mean that they have completely abandoned it. Who knows? They could be trying to fix problems and just not telling nobody. 5 months ago was the last thing they said, which would be about right for the 1.0 release. Oh, that's interesting. They took all of their videos off of YouTube. Have you? And the only thing they left, what? No joke. Look at the YouTube channel. Only thing they have is posts, and only the post with only the post. No joke, just on. With pictures are the ones left. No joke. Video ones are gone. But all of the videos gone. This is the set of Benedict early on. Oh, we're at 5,000. We are getting there, just on with what you've done. It just needs to go in a little higher. I do like the you keep working just on, we're gonna get there. I at least want to finish the game. Even though, because I have a, here's the thing, they never, let me say something just on, they never said they quit. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they could be still working on this thing. Trying to probably fix some bugs. But the thing is, they never said on Twitter. They just went radio silent. Radio silent isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying, let's give them at least the benefit of the doubt. That's all I'm saying. They could be. I'm just saying, let's not give it the benefit of the doubt. Because it could be... They could be, though. I don't know. But... The thing that people also don't realize is see, even if people go here and the page not found for the Meet Team is not showing up, that still doesn't 100% mean anything. But it also could be that it's no longer a company. People assume, you know how people are just, they always assume. But it could, but like I said, it could be though. Me and you, I don't know. It could be true, it could be not true. That's the thing people don't understand, that just because people say something doesn't mean it's always the truth. Hey, we're at 6,000. Yeah. 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 I understand that. We are almost at 8,000. Yeah. But can I say something about this too, though? Just done. They could have also deleted their videos because of people doing a bunch of backlash on it. You never know. Oh, I saw green for a brief moment, just done. So we are basically there. We just. You know what I mean by basically there, right? See, if they could just fix the one thing I have an issue with this game is because they should not be doing a one. Oh, I'm starting to see more and more green. Well, that's good. Just wait, it will unbury itself over time. No, it will. Don't mess with the conveyor belt system like that. Cause when it goes... Oh, look, I can start to see the conveyor belt showing up. See, once this conveyor belt is uncovered, you're gonna start seeing the fuel be going onto that conveyor belt. So I do like the fact that covered up ones do not send fuel until a certain point. I do like that fact. We are going back down. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting... I think it pretty much has stopped in some aspects. But the thing about it is, though, once... Oh, what did I tell you just on? The sand is starting to come back over here. But it's not there yet. Look, watch Justin, you can literally stand right here and just watch the become not filled up with sand again. And at least like, oh, there it goes. Only thing is, a lot of the sand's gonna start. Oh, it's. Hey, you could probably put some more in this one. See, the thing is, it's gonna go in an infinite loop for a while. Which is not a bad. What? See, I also think that also might have screwed it too, though, because it would happen to go. Yeah, I get that. See, this right here is fixing to be that right there is fixing to get uncovered. Yeah. It just has no fuel right now. It just has no fuel right now. Well, let me press it. It just doesn't have the fuel coming to the oh, and there it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back down. Oh, this was fixing to get. It's fixing to get to. It's fixing to get this some. Actually, we can just see the power from those accumulators over there. Oh, it went up one. But let's give them the. Let's just say that they're probably still open, and let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they can fix the issues that's in this game. Let's at least give them the benefit of the doubt, without just as what. This is why, Justin, I think we should not do it. See, what I'm thinking of, Justin, if we keep the fuel staying still at that one area, it's gonna back up over time. And that was my point. That's why I said I didn't want it to go in an infinite loop. Because over time, they're all gonna get fuel again. It is just now. But you also have to think about what I just said. Over time, the fuel was going to come back. And it was going to fill up until it got to the back of it. Because a lot of this was doing good, but until the loop happened. I can see that too. It's just but if they are still but let's hope that they do fix some issues with Tectonica, because that would be helpful. Also, if they are just being radio silent until they fix bugs, in my opinion, you probably should not do that. You should at least. Well, I don't think they're necessarily bugs. I think they need to, like, for example, this area, I think they need to rebalance it. Oh, did you add those stairs in this very interesting corner? Or was that already done? See, if you actually look though, a lot of gaming industries are struggling money-wise, which like well, I think, well, yeah. See, a lot of the problems is Steam flat refuses to have ways of making money other than DLCs. That's not gonna really help a game developer. Unless they make a new game before the money runs out. And that's not, to me, the best way of doing it. New game. It just makes the game developers look more needy. Whereas they could keep working on a game and more. You get what I'm saying, Justin? Because if a game developer has to stop working on it, it's not helping. Hold on, so I need to get a place. One moment. Because see, in my opinion though, just to go off of what I said, that they're probably still open. And the reason why I say that, because they never mentioned, hey, we're sorry we had to do this. They never said anything publicly about closing. And that's why so what we get rid of, Justin, is the big old pockets of no fuel. That's we either need to temporarily stop it from going in a circle, or B, because we need to get this big old section of no fuel is our problem. We have big sections of no fuel coming. No fuel. You know what? I know you might not like this, but I'm gonna put some. So when there's no fuel, I'm just sending in bio bricks. Look at this big section of no fuel though. Oh, that's because the fuel is coming down here. I fixed it. What do you mean? Oh, I get it now. So instead of it going to the big pocket of no fuel, of it going to the big, that doesn't make sense. We're right now we're sending a lot of fuel in. Yeah, that probably would help a lot too. Do you see what I did just on? Tell me if you like this idea or not. Because it is sending bio bricks at the same time sometimes. Yeah, but at least there's something that it can grab. That's what I was thinking of. See, in the pure and the impure is back it up behind it. Even though you probably don't want to. This is the balancing things that I say that they need. Yeah, but we also don't need it to go too old. We also don't need it to start coming up either though. So we're basically fighting a losing battle. Because as long as we can keep yeah. Yeah. See, I think if they was to be like, hey, we are redoing laboratory, I think people would be more happy. I think that's probably a lot of people's frustrations. Yes. Yep. I can see that. Yeah. He mentions a place other than Victor. What was the other locations he's mentioned? I know she mentioned laboratory. Well, that could be the only two she mentioned. Yeah. Are you back at Victor trying to get the fuel system more fixed? Yeah. Yeah. I have some questions if you need it. It would be at least cool if you get it to a certain point and the sand slowly starts slowing down. Would be another, right? Yeah. What I mean is the refill rate. I meant the refill rate. It would be nice if over time the refill rate would. There needs to be something that they need to do. And that. Well, that's because we were really, really trying to get. Not just that, I think we are trying. Oh, we are almost at the next just on, have you put any more things into for the next area? The excavator bits? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I forgot. I put some in earlier. I was like, wait, we're at not 1,980 for the next level. Yeah. So okay, so that does. So that okay. I'm thinking just in case. Okay, so it's needing carbon frames. Got it. That's why it's not moving. Makes sense. Oh, I understand that. Woohoo! I bet that fixes it somewhat. You get it, right? That's like, I'm not being optimistic. Yeah. By the way, Justin, I was when I said what I said, I was only joking. Cause I figured that probably wouldn't fix it. I was joking. Oh, talk about. Yeah. Yeah. And every now and then, it might make some other. Yeah, I saw it. It's like a clusterfuck back there. At least that Tony can't hear me, because he might be like, Justin, I don't want you paying games with somebody that said a cash word. Once these are made, I'm gonna disconnect this excavator bit, just in case it does end up needing the next version. If Mick's the last one, I can see that. I think they pretty much. I think they only really had enough for less than a certain amount, but I think they was like, we have to do this. I think they was trying to force themselves to do some. Yeah, technically we have way more sand if we had to could use, but we have so much. Boy, that seems like an endless supply of fuel out there. I know it probably gonna stop at some point, but holy cow. Do you see how much fuel just keeps coming? That's like, yeah, we had to get the fuel system more in control. Yeah, I think you nailed that one, Jessica.
Excavation complete. Elevation to mech level restored.
Oh, I'm gonna to go to the right elevator just to see if we. Okay. Let me disconnect this thing. Yeah. Hey Justin, I'm gonna let this. I'm going to let that.
Warning: this area is restricted. All operations are monitored directly by Command Group Pacific.
Yeah, more sand. Oh, this is a building over here, but you can't get to it because that would sound too easy. I hope there isn't that much sand up here. Wow. Jeez. Justin, I want to put one thing of fuel in just to see how much. I can't even see because I don't have anything that. Okay, now put 500. Yay! No, laboratory's supposed to be the hard one. Oh, what's this cave back here? There's a cave, but you can't get there. This is gonna happen way later. I'm gonna go to 14 just to see. But now I'm just gonna take all the. Only thing is though, this is still saying it's not sending it fast enough. Oh, is that it? Now this is that. That's probably more of an easily fixable again. But now. By the way, the ones that don't have fuel, I just put some bio bricks in. That would not be good. Is it for the fuel or is it for something else? No. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about for here or are you talking about for over there? Well, Victor, well this area there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to send more fuel to 14. I was like, yeah, that's not what I want to do though. Oh, I see what you did. You made it so Sarah doesn't have any fuel coming to it, but for now, it looks like. Okay, which one is it being sent? Oh yeah. Watch it. Yeah. Last time I looked, I can see the floating stairs again. So that's good if I see them floating again. that's pretty good in my 11550. Yes. Exactly what I wanted to see. I think it's doing pretty good right now, Justin. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Because we are at 11550 right now. We have one that says 0 fuel remaining. Just come to the sand platform we placed down. I want you to see something. I want you to see how quick the sand is going away. You got that 11200. I think another one just stopped. It's I think one's on the verge of stopping at least. No, not field wise. Well, you Justin, if you come to laboratory with me, and just go to these stairs, you will see the sand is just depleting. This is like, hey, we wasn't making it. Oh, are you still at Victor? What? Oh, you cave? You cave crashed? We are taking so much fuel out, sand out. I'm amazed I have not seen an area for sand pumps, like the others did. I guess you could say this one could be considered a natural sand pump, depending on how far down it goes. But this also may not be an area where you can actually get the sand down at, though. Let me know when you're back in. Because I want you to see this when we get to the laboratory. That's so fun. I think some of these have become zero on fuel on sand because it's not pulling out the exact amount of sand that it was pulling out. Just okay, this one's yeah. It's still doing the same amount, so yeah. Oh, 0. I'm just gonna place them somewhere else. Okay, this one was 7. Okay, this one has just a no. Come over here real fast. I want you to see how fast the sand's going off these stairs. It's just chowing through them. No, what the thing is though, it's happening to get off of. It's happening to get off of this wall right here too, though. So it's trying to. But when it comes. Oh, yeah, we. Okay, we need to get. Do you have any that say 0 on it so we can move them somewhere else? Okay, this one you can also take. The ones that say zero. Man, we're just chowing through this field. Now you can really see it coming, going down off of these stairs. Right? When one or two stories, stairs, one or two stairs down, and I would imagine they're gonna put it as 2 stories down, not 2 stairs down, because it would make sense. What do you want these at? Oh, Justin, come over here now. This is when I really saw it coming down. Watch this. It's just chewing through this sand. Okay, now watch this. Right there. So I have a feeling it's gonna be 2 down. It's gonna go 2. Yeah, it's gonna be 2. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna put it on top of it? I'll have fuel to put into it. I would say it's. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be the minimum of 1 more story down, but possibly 2. I'm not talking about these stairs in particular. I know it's not gonna be these stairs. It's probably gonna be the next stairs. Because that does seem pretty low in this corner. Oh. I have some. I'm putting them down for you. Just. I'm actually gonna put them in that chest you put down. At laboratory. And there's some. What? Okay. Oh, this one says 0. I'm just getting rid of the ones that say 0 on. Have 2 conveyor belts. You have 4 conveyor belts going to 14. Holy cow. Yeah. We should be sending more fuel to the laboratory for now. So we don't have as many blocks of nothing. I'm sorry, Justin. Well, yes, we do, house. I think Netta should have no fuel now. Now I'm gonna go back down here. What? We are traveling through the sand now, just done. Yeah. I was just giving a figure speech of like if you look at how fast what oh Oh, so basically what you're saying is now it has to, right? Just like if you come to where these stairs are, and you watch how fast the sand is just depleting, you'd be amazed. Literally, this side is starting to be so. I have a feeling. Is there anything that has a scan thing on it? That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Scan on it for laboratory. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. If there's anything that has to do with scan. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Oh yeah. That's yeah. The laser tag area, in my opinion, doesn't make sense unless you're gonna have to fight something. And they want you to train for it. That's the only thing that makes sense for me. That's a possibility. No, I think lore-wise it would make sense that, oh, okay, so this corner is starting to be more seeable. But it still needs to come down from that one side. Yay! I was just standing here just watching the sand go down off these stairs. And the sands just disappearing off of these stairs like it's nothing. By the way, I am letting the excavator bit Mark 6 still make them, even though we can't do it yet. What? 11,200. We are literally at 99,100 and something. What's this, Justin? Watch how fast it's just going off these stairs, though. Not so about this catwalk. These stairs is getting off these stairs as well. Hey! Yes! Me doing what I did at Victor made it so there's lot less access. If you actually looked at the freight elevator, you'll see. I didn't do nothing other than at the freight elevator spot. And that was just the... I added another 14. Oh, I did. For this. So we don't. Now there isn't. I bet. Oh my! I think when I did that, I bet that chest probably has so much. No, I did not put a chest at it. Okay. At Victor, you know how you made that second one that goes backwards? Do you know where the sand chest is at? I went up, over the chest, and then down, and then back into it, so Victor can have, laboratory can have more coming to it. Yeah. I did not do nothing to the sand part. If you actually went to my stream, you would see what I did. I did not do, like I said, I did nothing to the sand. The sand's still coming through. I just made it so there's more of it. There's no stoppage. That's all I did. And boy, did I do a good job on that one. I have a feeling Justin that's gonna be. I have a feeling that Rockman's gonna be a green upgrade thing. It's still okay. It just means that the farther down ones. Oh, I think it's gonna. What? Okay. Do we lose power? I think we've already lost power, but yeah. I agree with that one. Aren't you glad I still added them though? For that reason. Down. That should be yellow. It's yellow now. Yes. Yes, I did all. I didn't need to, but oh well at this point. It's just gonna be etched just on. I know what that's for. It goes under this area. Because if you look at the one thing that just says where the upgrade is, it's under this dirt down here. So that we have to get what? Yeah. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a tunnel all the way down here. Because if you go to where the dirt's at, and then look sideways, you're like, oh yeah, that actually, what Joe just said makes sense actually. Unless it's over here, which is possible. Oh, this is not hooked up. Oh, it is hooked. Alright. Nah, if you're coming back on, I'll just stay on. But if you're gonna get off and then I can say that, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna not get back on because the thing about it is I'm saying if you are coming back, I will just stay on. But I won't do anything. What? But I won't do nothing at this area. We're just gonna pay attention to this right here. I'll be okay. $500. Actually, I'm going to message quickly so I can have this saved. I don't want it to go over 8 hours.